Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I just got very distracted by looking through Minecraft Marketplace. I'm human, okay? I want to know what the pretty pictures are. Ugh. Game, capture, Minecraft, happier memories. Okay, there we are. There's Minecraft. There's happiness. So Silent Whisper put up a video about how you can dupe. So today's going to be a whole Shakespearean split of to dupe or not to dupe. That is the question. Because I'm going to be honest, I want to fucking do it. You guys. Okay, I legitimately gathered this stuff, okay? I got the terracotta, which was perfectly undupable anyway, but I did two shulker. Okay, I did a shulker box and whatever that is of concrete powder. And then I remembered that this and this are the same block, different states. And I just went, oh, well, isn't that great for me? That doubles the amount that I need. So I was like, oh yeah, no, I got this. I'll do this. I have this. I don't have this. I lost my sanity somewhere along the way. I did find the coolest biome generation that I've seen in a little bit with some funky water, but this is what I did while I was doing whatever the hell I was doing. I made sure that I made an equal amount of sand and gravel. Well, I mined an equal amount of sand and gravel. Hold on. I did a lot of stuff off stream because this is why I really want to dupe it. Mining sand makes me so incredibly sick to my stomach. I'm so nauseous when I do it. I honestly can't really function. I also found a treasure chest. I took the Heart of the Sea out and the other blocks, but the other stuff, but yeah, so this is where I'm at, which can I just say for the record though, that's a treasure. And then hold on. That's a treasure right there. That's another one. I immediately assumed I had another Heart of the Sea at home. I did not. Very upset about that. But so that's where I'm at. This is how much I've mined. I think I started mining from here over, I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't like it. I did not enjoy. I feel like I'm just going to take you on a tour of where I've been. And we're just going to agree to disagree on the whole duping thing. Caboose is not happy, by the way, by the idea of duping any of these blocks. He literally, when I saw the Silent Whisper one, went, oh, my prayers are answered. And he just went, no, keep suffering, you. Get back to work, slave. And I was like, no, but master. Anyway, hi, Chopped. We've gone on a tangent in another direction. I'm going to go back to it now, though. I see issue with duping blocks. I do understand it. I completely think it's absolutely, like, if it's game breaking, you shouldn't be doing it. Guys, we're terraining. It's terrain. It's terrain. I don't think regularly. I try to avoid it at all costs, but I don't think that it's going to really hurt me if I dupe some concrete powder. Maybe that's where we draw the line. Maybe we draw the line at duping sand and gravel and we only dupe the concrete powder because there's nothing functionally I can do with it. Huh? Maybe we end up there. Caboose doesn't want this to happen. If he could, I think he would have, like, had me banned from Silent Whispers, like, YouTube channel, so I couldn't watch the video, but we're watching it. I've sold on it. No, but it's wrong. I would dupe TNT if I could. What? No, it's normally a lot of redstone. It's not a lot of redstone. It's really easy. It's really scarily easily. Do I have all this stuff? No, it's wrong. Guys, this is a fight I'm gonna have internally for the next, like, hour and a half. So the real question is it wrong? But also, I did lighting. And for Chop specifically, this is my long-term Bedrock survival world. And this is what I've decided is a good idea. But I've been here a while. I've only played a casual 1,632 days. And in that time, I built this mob farm. Which works amazing, by the way. I got a gold farm. I got this creaking farm that's kind of broken. You only 1,632 days. Yeah, only. Oh, I have this moss farm. This happened because I needed moss for that. It looks a lot bigger now that I've lit it up. You could really ignore the size before, but you can't ignore the size anymore. I've died over there. That's a spider farm. This is a path that Caboose made. Because he used to play Minecraft. Now he's sworn it off. And this originally was a village. Until I enslaved the villagers, gave them trench foot, and locked them away so they can no longer leave. We've also made a cactus farm. I say we. I also made a cactus farm that I almost just fell into. It's only three layers deep because I feel like if I do more, it'll just lag. Yeah. Ooh, this was my original starter house. That never worked and it made me very sad. This is what I originally used to live in. Not with the wool. I started AFKing here and the sky rats, they come for me. I did, there's a stacked farm here. No villagers at play. I like to do everything as annoyingly as possible. Oh, and then these are my villagers. These two make the babies. Just casual. And because I'm really not okay in the head. Hold on. I made a trading hall just for, like, the colored wool and colored terracotta. Exclusively because I really wanted one. I'm playing Resident Evil Biohazard in an hour and 58 minutes and almost completed it. You know, it completed it and nice farm. Thank you, thank you. That's impressive. My bad playing made you want to play again, see? I'm not getting paid, but I should be. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm sick in the head because I really enjoyed making this. Not only did I enjoy placing the blocks, I actually enjoyed breeding all the villagers, letting them raise up. There was no fights whatsoever. There was no screaming at these villagers ever. And then getting all of them to pick their traits. You know, I could put a zombie somewhere in here and make it so the golems die, but I'm just gonna let them be because there should be consequences for touching their villagers. Let them be possessive, it's fine. Oh, and then I guess I have to show off my base. Villagers should not be free. Thank you! This is why Minecraft's a horror game, but that's a whole different other conversation. But yeah, no, villagers shouldn't be free. That's spawn. I'm gonna do something with that eventually. These floating blocks are from a tree that needed to burn. And now I can't land on them, so it's fine. Let's work from the bottom up. I got all the trims. And I put them all on armor stands. I decided gold with copper made the most sense and looked the best. I feel like that's a choice that you'd only make if you had a gold farm, though, to be honest. But I think it looks good. Oh, this is Staff Captain Reggie II. The first died in an axing incident. These are my goals, aspirations, and sometimes things I ignore. Because I haven't fixed the creeping farm and I don't have any interest in doing it. I have not gotten all the mace enchantments because I don't want to keep going to trial chambers. I get bored after a while. I need a better wool farm, but I don't feel like doing it. We need more bacon, but like that means I have to kill wither skellies, and I don't want to do that either. I did spawn a happy gas, and I did breed the bees to get honey. I also killed the bees, then had to rebreed the bees. It was a whole thing. I did the roof. I have not fixed redstone. Move the portal at spawn. I've decided not to do that. If I meant that correctly, then... If I meant that the way I meant that, then yeah, I'm not doing that. But I'm just going to cross it off. Landscape the paths. Hey! I did the path. Hey, I did something. Wait a minute. We should be doing... I get to do this. Yeah! Destroy an ocean monument. Nope. Made a farm. Fix farm. I fixed the farm, actually. Wait. Oh my gosh, guys. We can cross stuff off. I'm so happy. Pretty up the starter farm. We did not do that. I did collect all the trims. My goodness. Look at this. Trade all the books, make up 2 backup kits, add yellow frog. I did the backup kits. I do also have enough netherite for the backup kits. We go through a lot of clothes here. Don't know why. Don't understand. Go through a lot though. I was on a creative copy of the world to figure something out. I don't remember why. I think I was trying to find a gravel terrain biome because I noticed that this stuff was a bit different. I found one and I have to show you guys it, but, literally the kit I was wearing in that copy of the world wasn't this kit at all. My last wings were butterfly wings. Now I have the Reaper's wings because the Reaper keeps coming. And he has to supply me. Oh yeah, I built this base and then I got this really good idea to make all the chests copper after they were added, and, yeah, I hate copper now. It takes too long to oxidize. Some potions, I guess. I don't know. Oh, and then unfortunately, I have to show you guys Speedy. Unfortunately, I have to light it up in here. Apparently, it's just a touch dark enough that if I stand in the right spot, creepers spawn. And there was a snowman in this corner, and an explosion here. I also had the floor wrong. Don't know particularly how that happened, and I'm okay with it, honestly. I'll recover. Ooh, but I built a library, too. This is supposed to be... I haven't bothered with it. They're gonna go in alphabetical order when I put the books in, eventually. And then I hummed and hawed over this roof, but I'm really happy that I did that. Now is my roof. You're a better builder than me by a long shot. Thank you. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Because honestly, everything goes through an ugly phase where I regret everything, and then I bring it back around because I'm very wishy-washy. Like this entire roof, I went for alien vibes because I really like the skulk. And I feel like it's really hard to texture black concrete, honestly. The ceiling's better with it. I'm not still sold on the catalysts in the water, but I haven't looked back at it yet, so. It took a while also to build the base, but I don't AFK very often, honestly, too. I probably have, like, maybe 100, 150 days of AFKing on this world. But yeah, these are the bees. They're lovely bees. They love me. We've had no incidents. Okay? It's been at least 500 days since last incident. Also, I really am standing by the fact that I genuinely should. I think bees took over that bee of that hive. No, they didn't. They still haven't. I need to actually steal one of these hives when they're full. No! No! Come on. Get your honey gooey bee butt out of my way. There we go. I feel you're lying. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had a horrible time with these bees. I don't like them anymore. I also regretted my floor choices only twice. And I've only broke one redstone door. It was right here. It was. And yeah, now it doesn't work. I'm hoping that now that I've finished the ground that like Caboose might come back. He might come back one day. And he'll fix it. Oh! I also know that I can put this on a timer and everything, and I did that, and the timer wasn't working for whatever reason, so this thing just constantly goes. I haven't put any farms at my base yet. I really want to, but I've now convinced myself that the Enderman stealing my shit's more important than anything else. And creepers. Creepers are spicy lima beans that want me dead. I understand it. Like, I get it. I'm here for it. They're just not doing well. I also have a complaint about pale moss that I didn't think I would have, but I do. So I'm going to go over here. And if you watch, the pale moss has a different render distance than carpet and regular moss, apparently. I don't know. It stands out, and then it snaps in. I don't know why, but yeah. Also, I just noticed that there's a light over here that doesn't have... Oh, that's not better. That wasn't a solution to the problem. That was actually the opposite. I'm gonna be honest. I try to dash every time. Okay. We don't need leaf litter. I don't know what to do now. I need to fix this, though. Okay, this is concrete, so I just need that. Oh good, there is a little concrete. There we go. Honestly, I question my sanity now. Because after placing, it took me about 2.5 hours to place all the sea lanterns down, which I don't know if anyone else is aware, but apparently I did the math to cover a football stadium because I have a full shulker in the base. Ooh. I gotta show you guys where I got my gravel, because I just really like the terrain there. I'm not stalling, you're stalling, okay? Yep. That works how it works. I'm hardcore stalling. I do not want to start placing blocks. I feel like all I do is place blocks now. I guess technically that's actually the baseline of the game. Ooh, this is my nether tunnels? Yep. I do actually need to make the gravel one something. You just don't want to do it. I really don't. I really, really don't. Anyway. So, this is where I suppose. Hey, there is gravel up here! I didn't notice it under the snow. Oh, look at that. This is where I actually genuinely made the portal looking for the gravel field. And I just love this terrain so much. I just love it. I love it so much. It's so great. And this is where I spent several hours of my life that I'll never get back. You can really tell I was here. Not because the lack of, you know, gravel, but because there's blocks placed everywhere. Okay. Unfortunately, though, I don't think there's... Ooh, what's that? I don't think there's actually enough gravel there to really justify having a portal and everything, or even traveling over here, but it's cool. I will be bitter about it later. Gold block. Do I actually need gold? I literally have a gold farm, but like... Ooh, 2! That's not creepy and menacing. Ooh, lodestone. I'll take the obsidian, actually. Well, I didn't see that while I was working, because I genuinely didn't look. There's also allegedly another one, like another gravel field over there. I don't know. I'm not particularly... I looked at the seed on chunk base, because I understand that on Bedrock, loading chunks can be dangerous. If you load too many, you risk... The bigger the world is, the bigger the lag is. So, I'm not necessarily willing to risk having corrupted chunks and stuff like that. I've had that before. The world had to get trimmed, and the terrain sucked afterwards. It did not have the same places that I had before. But, this is my nether, actually. Yeah, that's the end fortress in the mesa, and then this way is my froglight farm, by the way. This tunnel gives the weirdest feeling. It makes you feel like you're going backwards. I love it so much, but it's so nauseating. And this is the magma cube farm. We have frogs. We've had some incidences. We've had a few frogs die. It's okay. We need more yellow frogs added, actually, eventually. I don't want to do it now, but eventually it'll need to be done. There's also a mangrove swamp. That was the portal for it. This tunnel is just trippy as fuck, dude. I love it so much, but also I don't think I could understand how it got that way. Alright, now that I've stalled. Ugh. Oh. Oh my gosh, I also got the pleasure of putting doors back on my base because of the fact that this is lit up. I know, it sounds so little, but honestly, I didn't have doors because the zombies kept breaking down the door because we're in, well, I'm on a hard mode, and yeah, it's a whole thing. Where's Speedy? Oh, there's Speedy. My house was so dark that I could spawn bats. Alright. Taking you on a tour of everything that I can. I did move my piglins, but that's really not that big of a thing because I actually genuinely need to... I want to make a piglin bartering farm, but redstone's one of those things where I question if it should be on stream or not. Mind you, I did the moss farm on stream. That thing that is supposed to be a wood farm, but it doesn't work. I've offered to take it down and, you know, Goose is better about it, but I also figured out what carpet would go best over all the lighting. It sounds really weird, but the pale moss carpet actually blends good when you're at a distance. Apparently the appropriate distance, so that it doesn't fucking unrender. But I don't care. I think I've figured out a good thing. I've tried the lime carpet, by the way, and atrocious. I think I'm gonna moss today. There's a certain distance in which I will no longer be moss. Like, I will no longer be picking up the blocks to put down moss. And honestly, I'm kind of at that point of not needing any more dirt because I made the horrible decision to make this all the same level instead of making it one taller around the base. I'm going to make it one taller around, like, everywhere else. So this concrete layer is genuinely going to be very big compared to the green terracotta. I might actually, once I'm done, stretch the green terracotta out a little bit. We don't know. I don't know where I'm going with it, but it's eventually going to be there. So the real question is, I don't like this. I don't know why the bone meal's over here, but I'm not gonna argue with whatever I thought was a good idea. There's a lot of things I think that are good ideas. They aren't. Anyway. So now I just have to, like, moss this all. I did a good amount, though, off stream, placing all the lanterns and stuff. That was really boring, and honestly, I just sat in a Discord call with Caboose and Noxie and just kind of, like, chilled and listened to them play SnowRunner, I think? I don't really know what they were doing. I just know that one of them's really bad at driving and the other one doesn't want to admit it. And the one that knows the one that's bad at driving knows. Okay? They've cost We Win Chicken a lot of money. They also created We Win Chicken, so I don't know. Maybe they're allowed to do whatever they want. They just decided it one day. We know. Congratulations. Hold on. Oh, gosh. Anyway. Hope everyone's having a good day, though. I haven't had anything bad happen yet, so I think today's gonna be good. You know what's great about the fact that I'm doing this? I probably didn't need to do a moss farm that gave me moss carpet. Just saying. Like, I probably didn't need to do that. I also heavily considered replacing all the blocks under the chests and stuff and shulker boxes when I first started this process. And then I decided that was for people who think first, and I act first, so I don't need to do any of those things. I don't appreciate how easily broken moss is, though. But fireproof. Which is also a consideration that I went through when I made my base. That was something that I really heavily considered and wanted, obviously. I don't want lightning striking it. I mean, I guess the leaves, I guess. Oh. The leaves, I guess, could burn. But then I wouldn't know where it, like, wouldn't know probably what and how to replace slash fix it. It would probably just stay the same. But hey. I don't really care. This is the most boring task that I can ever think of, and I just can't help but question. Is this too peaceful? After playing Resident Evil, is this too peaceful? Actually, you know what? The better question is, if I never play Resident Evil again, would that make Minecraft the horror game? Just think about that. Would Minecraft be the horror game then? I mean, it's not as kid-friendly, okay? I didn't really understand for a long time why, like, certain groups of people were like, nope, that's a violent game. But you know what? I swear to you, I bet an Enderman stole that block. Yes. That's good to know. I mean, certain groups of people consider this game to be extremely violent. And there are ways, IBX Toy Cat showed it off. There are ways to beat this game with, like, being vegan, being pacifist, all that stuff. What? Sorry. My brother wanted to know if he could eat the rest of the shepherd's pie. The answer is go for it. He can have whatever. At this point, I don't care. I can't moss over that, can I? Oh, thank God. I've ruined my day enough times to know that I am the only one who can get the answer wrong. And convince myself that I was right in the first place. I have to say, though, I have been considering what to do with the next set of blocks that I'll need. The next round of gathering. Though I'm fairly certain in, like, however long it takes me to do this section, I'm going to decide, screw it, I'm duping. But, you know. I'm pretty sure I'm already there. I'm ahead of the game. Actually, you can't pick block bone meal, so. Eee. You know, honestly, I didn't really play a lot of video games growing up. Yeah, I saw that coming, actually. I didn't really play a lot of video games growing up, so it's kind of nice that this is what I do now. It's kind of funny. I like the funny. Oh my gosh, I cleaned my floors. I cleaned my floors heavily distracted, just as, like, you know. But, I cleaned my floors heavily distracted with my steam mop. For the first time ever, it went through 2 water cycles because I was going so slow over the floors. I actually feel like my floors were clean for once. I guess that's how you use a steam mop. You're supposed to go really slow. As for I'm just like, I see water on the floor, it's fine. Which is definitely not how it's used. Caboose dropped off several loads, I guess, of road millings. And apparently, I guess, talked to the street sweeper. So that's why the street sweeper was at our house like multiple times yesterday. I was so freaking confused. He was dumping the street sweepings in our driveway. I might not have the prettiest house, but I certainly have the certainly don't have the trashiest. That's my driveway. Literal road trash. I was so confused when I saw him. We just ended up having to call a neighbor to use their equipment to move all the stuff, and I was just like, that's good. You have fun. You live your life the way you want to. I'm actually surprised the neighbor showed up. That's just me, though. If I was his neighbor, if I was Cabooses' neighbor, I genuinely would have just been like, that's weird. I didn't get any phone calls from you. Nope, you didn't ask for help once. I'm watching. Still just playing Minecraft Resident Evil. That's good. That's good. I'm good background noise. I'm like a podcast whose topic changes every 20 minutes. Keep you on your toes. Your tippy toes, that is. Or give you whiplash, actually. You know what? There's risks of both. Oh, that mossed. Oh, I guess, you know what? It actually doesn't matter if that mossed. Never mind. I was gonna be like, that's not good, but it doesn't really matter if I moss things that aren't to be mossed, because the moss can take over. I'm actually so good with that. It's so much easier to break. It's just easier to break. It is significantly easier, however, to break all these blocks than I think it is to bone meal them. But I don't really want to do that right now. The old shovel has had a good run. And I mean that. I actually think this is where I'll start. Like, this section over here, I think is where I'm going to start placing on top of instead of at the level of. Which is going to be a bit of an annoyance, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I just genuinely do not want to deal with anymore having to take out blocks. It would go faster if I didn't have to worry about the layer being already occupied by blocks that don't need to be here anymore. I don't make plans. I just make myself mad. Future me, past me, they don't get along. I've had this conversation before, but they don't get along. I don't intend to ever get along with past me. Okay. I'm also in, like, a very preoccupied, like, mood, because I could probably right now read an entire book series cover to cover without moving from the spot once, which is an interesting vibe. It's how I devoured the Hunger Games series. I started on, but didn't fully finish because the steam ran off. It's how I finished the Shadow and Bone series, the Shadowhunter series. And then I listened to a couple audiobooks, and then it passed. And I was normal again. Well, I was back to my old self again. But, like, I'm back in that mood. Like, I genuinely... I could do that. I could stay up all night and just probably read. But I don't want to. Caboose has... Since he drives truck, he has an Audible account, and he obviously listens to, like... I think he's said he's almost listened to all the free books in the library. If that gives any idea. One of his coworkers told him a book recommendation, and he was just like, okay, here's my review of it. And the guy was like, what? You're done. And he was like, yeah. What else am I gonna do all day? Pay attention to the road and drive? I can do that while my ears are busy. But that... I swear to you, though, this man... He finished he listened to the whole Harry Potter series, and immediately was like, I'm done with it. I'm so mad. And I'm like, bruh, listen to it again? And he was like, no, I can't listen to something twice. He's so weird. He won't watch a movie twice. He won't do it. He will not do it. Quirky, that's for sure. Honestly. I haven't even watched any of the Malcolm in the Middle that I was trying to watch, because they came out with a whole, like... I don't know, it gives Gilmore Girl vibes. It's like the Year Ever After, or whatever. At least, like, Rory wasn't ruining her life by sleeping with a married man and having his, you know, illegitimate child. But, like, who knows? And also, that's been out for a while, so if that's a spoiler, I'm really sorry. Get Netflix and just do a free subscription, watch it, binge it in a day. It's perfectly healthy. I swear to binge watch everything. Actually, binge watching has led to binge watching shorts, TikToks, and like short form content in general, and being able to just consume material the way that we can has led to shorter attention spans. Scientifically proven. And is like really harming the children. But also just baseline human function. Which is not really surprising when you think about it. Because it's instant gratification, and that's... anything that can do that can have an addiction side to it. Technology addiction is honestly, like... I don't want to say crazy, but it's honestly, some people take it a little too far. Then you have all these distracted driver ads, and people barely take that seriously, because they're like, oh, that won't happen to me. And you're like, no, Susan, it won't happen to you. Because it is you. Okay. I think... no, I haven't finished it. I really wish I had. Speaking of driving, I've somehow managed to not play B&G Drive for a while now. Caboose is obsessed. Barry Bug showed off a mod pack that makes driving realistic and gives you jobs and missions and, like... you can buy and sell cars and do a bunch. Like, he's so excited. We got a steering wheel from Noxie. well, we got a whole freaking driving sim thing. And it was supposed to be to teach me how to drive. I have somehow avoided using it, and I'm really, really, really excited about that. That's a small victory. The trying week, okay? Last week. It could be as trying this week, though, okay? If it tries hard enough. If it tries any harder, it could be a trying week. I'm exhausted. I normally take Esther for a walk. Tomorrow I'm debating on it. Every single time that I walk her in town, I pull multiple ticks off of me and multiple ticks off of her. And I'm like questioning if this is even something I want to do anymore. And then she goes batshit when she sees something, and I just immediately am like, yep, that's why we leave the house. Your reactivity is why we have to leave. How doth she be reactive? Oh. Okay. I think this is the only layer that needed to be... Oh. Only I can ruin my day. Honestly, I'm low-key kind of over... I'm low-key over spring, and I'm already low-key over summer. Neither season have A came or B finished, and I'm done with both of them. Tick season, I forget about it every year, and it's just my least favorite. My neighbor can't even let their chickens out yet, because the foxes will be back, hopefully, and unhopefully. Because we have a fox den in our backyard. Generations of foxes have gone there for years. And, like, it doesn't bother anybody. The foxes got a couple of my neighbor's chickens, and they were like, oh, did you see that? It's so cool. And I was just like, you know what? Go for it. You know what? Yeah, it is cool. Have fun. I'm like, what? I love it. I love that you guys think this is great. Like, they genuinely were like, oh, that's so cool that they, you know, and I'm like, I don't think that is especially cool, but I'm so glad that you guys are not upset about it. What are they gonna do, honestly? Like, there's nothing you really can do. Wildlife wouldn't do anything around here anyway. Specifically, would probably actually tell us to be more cautious about them, but hey. We know they're there, isn't that enough? We know they're there and we don't... I was gonna say we don't really have off-leash dogs, but like our neighbor's dogs are off-leash all the time. And Esther's trained off-leash now. She still, for whatever reason, thinks come now is an at your leisure, stand next to me when you get here kind of request. And I don't know if she knows, but that's not what that request is. It also wasn't a request. Come now is her supposed to sit and heal right next to me thing. But sometimes she chooses that that's not what she wants to do. We're starting to get into the teenage rebellion phase. And I'm not excited for it, honestly. I'm not. I know exactly what's gonna go down. She's gonna try and test me. She's gonna have to go in timeout. It's gonna be a whole thing. She's gonna try to prove that I don't actually have the resolve that I do. I'm gonna prove that she doesn't actually have the balls to challenge me. And it's gonna be a whole thing. I went through it with my Pom. I went through it with my other dog. The teenage phase is for pure rebellion and just evil activities. It's when they question if they want to be criminals or civilians, okay? Just casual GTA RP, you know? Yeah. Also, on the GTA RP, Caboose and I would have to get GTA Legacy in order to play. And so we have to wait on that, and I'm not that excited about the waiting. But it would be fun to RP with Noxie again. Because we used to RP. I used to RP. I never streamed it. It was well before I started streaming, but I did RP. And then I ruined everybody's fun. Because I was a cop that was about to retire, and I didn't give a shit about the rules! You know why I didn't give a shit about the rules? Because I didn't read the fucking rules. Because the rules that I did know got argued with every time. These are the rules and laws of the RP community. Nope, that's not how it is in my state. Well, I don't give a shit what state you're in right now. I don't care where you are. I don't care if you're fucking... I don't care. This RP group follows off these rules. Why the fuck are you arguing with me? It was, actually, one of our friends had us run an RP group, and I ran it into the ground because I have a zero fucking tolerance policy for bullshit because I just don't like dealing with it. They made me head of discipline, and I ruined the RP group in a week. No, I'm kidding. It took me 2 weeks. But I did yell at several fucking people that deserved to be yelled at because they were shit at RP. Not even great scenes. Wanted to always constantly run. The most boring RP possible if you're a fucking cop. Which, I'm not saying that your RP should be for the cops, but, like, you should consider other people when you're like, oh, this scene would be fun. Like, what? How much fun? Yelling bad. Yelling good. Yelling relieves stress. You know, people who swear have lower stress levels than people who don't. Anyway. But, I don't know. I did do an RP group for a while, but the problem is, the one that I didn't have to run, I didn't like it as much. Fact me. They used over 1 million tulips in the opening scene of Wicked. They planted all those. Those were an AI generated. You're welcome. I know you probably wanted a manly fact, but you're getting chainsaws for childbirth and 1 million tulips from Wicked. Every time someone hits fact me, my brain actually dissipates from all facts. I need to write them down or something so I remember them. Because I learned such obscure facts. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. Yeah, chainsaws for childbirth, guys. Come on. You know what? Honestly, in the grate, when they pulled out the little, like, tricep things, they actually did use stuff like that. That would have been funnier. Hydrate. Damn. My craggly voice and I have been called out. Posture check. Jeez. Save some for the rest of us, man. I'm kidding. Give me a second. You know what's really nice about doing this project? That I just, like, really appreciate, there's another one, is that I now can not care about what time of day it is and just keep placing blocks. And that to me is true peace. Also, that flowering azalea really didn't stick out to me for a split second. Okay. Okay. So we have... Alright, I'm gonna do stretch first, because stretch seems more realistic instead of posture check. Ow, this is why it's so expensive. You guys can't hear it, but both my shoulders just popped. Oh. Does anyone ever wonder if the streamer is actually doing what they ask? Because I question, how do we know when they're faceless, how do you know that they're doing the things? My tea's low, and I'm very sad about that. Like, do we just blindly trust these people? By these people, I mean me, apparently. I'm faceless. I forget that. I'm glad that I am, but, like, we don't. You don't question it! You should! What if I'm not honest? I guess it doesn't cost you any money to have done it. It's just... yeah. I guess it's a weird thing to lie about, though. See, I wouldn't trust, but, you know. That's just me. I'm heavily suspicious of everybody. Okay, we're getting into that line where I already have mentally said that I'm not going any further with this. Which means I have to figure out what the next layer is. And I think the next layer is powdered concrete, and I'm having a mental fight over whether or not that should be... Wait, that's not supposed to be like that. This is supposed to be like this. Damn it, me. Free will, you can do what you want. That is true. That is true. As long as you believe that you have free will, you have free will. Until you don't believe you don't have that you have free will, then you don't have free will. Yes. Amazon stock's down. That's good for them. I just see the most random stuff. I keep trying to get rid of these stupid widgets on my computer, and I'm just not computer savvy, guys. If something goes wrong with my computer, I have a panic attack, a meltdown, a good cry, and then I start Googling. My other computer that I streamed on is now Caboose's computer. I've only been streaming for maybe 2 years, for the record. Caboose is using that computer, and he goes, "Oh, it's running a bit weird. Time for a driver update." And I'm like, "Which driver are you updating?" And he just goes, "The graphics card, obviously." Okay, buddy, you do it. You do it. Go for it. Go for it. What? Why? Oh, no reason. It's just, you know, the computer kept crashing on me because the driver software was incompatible with the driver. Because they stopped making updates for that graphics card, I guess. I don't know. He hasn't had any issues, and I just immediately am like, why? And then I was talking with him, and we were having a lovely conversation. And he asked me if I've updated my driver and my graphics card. No. No. It's AMD, okay? I just don't think of it the way I think of NVIDIA. I had NVIDIA first. So, like, in my mind, it's fine. because it doesn't yell at me the way NVIDIA does. NVIDIA, like, you would log in and the NVIDIA app would open if it had an update and be like, driver needs an update. And I'd be like, okay, cool. Doesn't do that. AMD doesn't do that. Not to mention, there's like a software thing that was supposed to be downloaded that never downloaded completely. And it won't stop trying to download randomly. But I've literally never checked to see this. I've had this computer since... oh gosh, since like around Black Friday. And I don't think I've updated any of the drivers. I've updated the software because Windows keeps pushing out really scary updates that force you to do them. Scary because if you've actually kept up with some of the Windows updates, some of them have bricked people's computers for using wireless mouses or wireless keyboards. I'm gonna throw my wireless at you. What the fuck do you mean? You're gonna turn my computer into a paperweight? I've threatened to throw this out the window, but how dare they? It wasn't in the road when I played Silent Breath. It wasn't in the road when I played other game. I don't remember which game actually recently made me want to throw this thing out the window, but like, oh, Expedition 33. Yeah, it didn't go out in the road then, okay? So, obviously I don't need it bricked. Honestly, I keep up with some of the, I try to keep up with some of the computer stuff. Like the computer app, like Microsoft, whatever they're fucking up. Just because I run Windows. I know Windows. Though this age verification crap is getting a bit worrisome. Because they want to make sure that children aren't getting their hands on, like, bad things. And that's fine, I guess. Young me would be very upset to know that I can't access YouTube anymore, but, that's fine. Ruin my childhood, why don't you? I'll just ruin my childhood. I'll just put on my parents' music and sit there and question why I can't be on the internet. I know the internet's far more dangerous though than it was before. Make a dog bark. Aw, but they're both a sweeps. Sparkles. Hi, Esther. Sparky, are you alive? Sparky, when you don't react, you scare me, dude. I see your eyebrows wiggling at least. There's your head. There's your face. Now it's pointed at me. That's really polite. Thank you. Can you come up here, please? Come on up. Oh. You got this. I love you. Do you love me? Thank you. He has to do his snorts so that we know that he doesn't mean it in a mean way. Come here. Hold on. Alright. Oh, good stretch. Yep. You ready? I love you. Do you love me? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Come on. Can you go off? Go off. Go off. Come on, louder. 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 I said go off. I said go off. That's not going off. That's just telling me. Uh-huh. Here you go. I love how you say give them treats now. They don't work for free here. Here you go. You guys get a little extra something for the harassment. Go back to sleep. You know, I'm going to be honest. She was yelling at me. Watch your head. She was yelling at me before stream. I was in the kitchen. I was waiting on the tea kettle. Okay. I knew intrinsically that it was time to start stream and that I was going to be late. And that I was definitely I was definitely late by the way that I was getting yelled at. And I mean it. I knew I was late just off of the way I was getting fucking yelled at. All of a sudden, Sparky and Esther are in the kitchen. One of them's dancing around Sparky, all excited, and then Esther just starts yelling at me. They're so sassy. I don't know who made them this sassy, but I don't appreciate it. I'm questioning if putting down the concrete powder is a good idea right now, but honestly, I think it's a moot point. I think I don't have any choice. Ow. Oh, that's why this hurts. Ow! There was a hair clip under my headband. Well, headphone band. If I do this, I can't put down buckets of water. I'm debating. It's gonna be a thin ring around. Like a smoke ring. Oi! That's not polite. Oh, no. It still isn't polite, though. Did you make the duper yet? No, I didn't. I was having a moral debate on whether or not that was morally okay to do or not, Caboose. I had a whole debate about it. I'm questioning if I'd be a good person if I did it. And I'm still kind of debating about it. I guess I don't particularly care. There's a limit to where I'm going with this. I'm not going all the way over here, but I've decided that right now I am. Ah! You know what? Do well. I'll make the duper. You're right. I probably will. The amount that I have to do, I'm definitely considering it, honestly. Wait, that's the wrong block. Powdery stuff. I'm gonna scooch this in just a little right here. Just scooching in just a wee bit. I'm gonna leave that right there for right this very second. I'm actually not 100% sure where I'm gonna put that. That'll be really helpful if I place the blocks that are really expensive on the ground in places I didn't mean to place them. That'll help me. Alright, there we go. I know that's going down one layer. Oh, fuck was that sound? Alright, do you need the materials? Yeah, I need the materials. Honestly, I'm thinking about just duping the concrete powder because it's only for terrain. Hear me out, Caboose. Hear me out. I'm thinking about duping only the concrete powder just exclusively because I need the powder and the concrete itself, and it's also just for terrain, so it doesn't really have functionality. It's a decoration. Now, I did mine up 3 boxes of gravel and sand, but that's not enough. Hold on. There's already 1 layer of concrete down, and that was a shulker box and a half or more of concrete. And now we're gonna need powder. It's just a lot. Are you too lazy to get it / make it? No, it's making me nauseous to get it. It's also a bit on the lazy side, but like it's also just kind of it's not fun to get. It's a tedious block to get. Hold on, everybody. Caboose is deciding if I'm allowed to do it. I'm kidding. Then dupe it. Oh! That's not what I thought he was gonna say. Dupe it we shall, then. Dupe it we shall. Yeah, I mean, as long as, I don't think moss, or well, not moss, I don't think green concrete has anything to do with functionality. I think it's mostly just a beauty block. And I don't know, I feel less bad duplicating beauty blocks. I was gonna do just sand and gravel, but then I decided that was far too cheaty. Because then that basically means that I'd be duping glass. And that just, to me, doesn't feel right as a person. I would dupe TNT, but that's like besides the point. It's not the same. Duping one thing is not the same as like duping another, right? Like you're not worse of a person because you'd rather. I think that'll still remain. Yeah, there we go. Not worse of a person because I don't want to do all the work. But now this means we have to find a spot to set up the duping machine. I think right under the mob farms and all that stuff would probably be the best spot for me to do it. But I have to watch Silent Whisper's video while I gather materials to do it. Caboose doesn't like duping, just so you guys know. Immediately when I saw the video, he just immediately went, no, you're doing that legitimately. And I was like, no, I don't want to. He's not going to come and help me mine all these blocks, though, so I don't know how much I should put into what he says. I'm not going to get assistance mining these blocks. I know that for sure. But it's like an AFK thing that you can do. I guess like a minute or something of AFKing. I don't know. I'd rather do the duping on stream, but then again, also, I don't think... Minecraft definitely doesn't want people doing this. It ruins the spirit of the game. But so does them making realms inaccessible for like 5 months. And deleting people's forever worlds. So... What was my point again? Was I against it or for it? I don't remember. We need an end update. Yes! Yes, we do! I am so upset. I literally keep saying that the next update needs to be end. And, like, I understand that the end update's coming and all that crap. They claim the update's coming, and I don't believe them for a second. I don't believe them for a second. I wouldn't believe them even if it was about to happen tomorrow. I'd have to see it to believe it. Because I just don't trust them. I mean, after the disaster, I guess it wasn't a disaster. I should clarify. It wasn't a disaster, but, like, the Caves and Cliffs update 1, 2, and essentially 3, not their best work. No, love the update. Don't get me wrong. That part was great. The way it was done wasn't my favorite. Then moving to the drop system. I didn't like it. I think things could have been done more effectively. Is all I'm saying. I'm like fairly certain things could have been done more effectively. Okay. Silent Whisper. No! Damn you. Silent Whisper. I don't remember what the farm is called. Why they be like this? Project Silent Whispers remix. What? Easy! This is a 13-minute video, which means it'll take me 55 minutes to do. I think I need... Meow. Oh, I have enough of stuff. Yeah, I got enough. Let's go. Needs like 16. Yeah. Needs 16. You can triple it. I wouldn't do that. I'd clear the board, but there's a lot of talk about me killing horses. Oh, we're gonna need... Hold on. We're gonna need the armors. The armor stand. Do not hit the armor stand with a sword. It is an entity. It will be upset. And then it will disappear forever. Not with the thing that was in its hand, at least. I appreciate that. You know it's down that hole. You know it's down that hole. Mistakes. Mistakes are down that hole. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. There's a bunch of chunkles. Here we go. I think it's lazy chunk. It's lazy loading the chunks, I believe. Oh, we have to log out, log in. Okay. I don't like this. Okay. Fuck. There's a few things I'm missing. I have levers. I don't have soul sand, and I don't have ice. I have buttons, I believe, and if I don't, that's fine. I don't think I have glass. Or pressure plates. How many glass did we need? We needed 8 glass. I don't think it's okay to use any other color than purple and then pink for this task. Okay, that's an excessive amount considering the fact that I didn't need that much, but I will take it with me anyway. Ice. I need... Is that regular ice? Oh, that's regular ice. I don't have regular ice, so I'm just gonna go with water buckets. I have a water bucket in my inventory. Pressure plate. We need a pressure plate. I got a stone one. Oh, I got stone buttons. It's fun. I need a spyglass. I don't really want a spyglass, but okay. And a map. I am not touching a map. How do you make a spyglass? Wait, hold on. We're here. Two copper, one thing. Okay. Two thing of one thing, a thing of the thing. We need the things for things. Geode. Honestly, I need to AFK out a geode. That would be really helpful. Pistons, blocks, levers, ice. You know what? I think I could get away with blue ice. Or packed ice. It's not that. But, soul. I don't know if it has to be soul soil. Or soul sand, but I will do what it says. Very unlike me. Sand and a map. I really don't want to grab a map. Unknown map. I don't know if that... I really don't want to make a map. I don't remember how to make maps, actually. go! Okay, maps. I don't like the idea of the map. The map makes me nervous. The map is what corrupts bedrock worlds. Maps can corrupt bedrock worlds, and I think it's really weird, but it's a fact nonetheless. I'm not a horse killer or anything, but like there's too many of them in this area, and I would like to clear them out, but I know that that'll get a lot of crap, so I won't. But just know that I want to. Okay, do I have the materials that I need in this box? I do not have enough levers, apparently. Me? I don't have enough levers. I accidentally craft them all the time. Honestly, there's such a vibe change from this terrain with the like lighting blocks and then this. I like it a lot. It's very nice. I'm liking it, and I'm gaslighting this myself into liking it, okay? Oh, I said I crafted them on accident. I knew it. I'm out of food. I'm gonna go grab food. I'm out of tea. And I'm big sad. Honestly, I haven't kept up with any of the Minecraft updates since they announced the air quote drop system. Which probably means that I don't really have the right to complain as thoroughly as I'm about to, but I just don't know. I don't really particularly like the direction Minecraft has moved. Which is a little ridiculous, but I'm okay with it. That is also where I get my food. Minecraft is a beautiful horror game. It is. Where you commit atrocities, genocides, enslavements, literal global crises. It's a great place. It's a safe place. You know, this should be the next place that I light up for the safety of everything. You know, to be honest, I don't think I sell Minecraft as a non-horror game anymore, to be honest. After the amount of people that came into my stream during the villager trading hall being built, going, what the fuck? Capital One ad. Nice. Wait, that's so weird that you would an ad, because the ad starts in 34 minutes. My ads are hourly. They're the lowest... Now Wingstop. Nice. My ads are like the lowest they can be. Without being pointlessly low. Because there's a point where putting them so low just like it doesn't actually matter at all. But... I hate working in this grid. So I'm gonna listen to Silent tell me exactly what to do, and I'm gonna listen to him. Okay, guys? And I'm gonna do exactly as he says to. No, I'm not. I'm a menace. It can only be built going east to south. I hate it when they do that. Hold on. Come with me. We have to go this way. It has to be chunk aligned and you have to make sure the moon's right, the water temperature's good, it's dechlorinated. I think I'm gonna do this oh no, I'd have to do this chunk. Yeah, I'd have to do this chunk to be chunk aligned. I wonder if that's gonna be a problem. You know what? It's not that hard. You're evil. Ow! That hurt my feelings. Where? I'm gonna cry now. Okay, this is the 4th chunk. There we go. This is the chunk everything has to happen in. So it's 4, 3, 2, 1. And then I have to sand here in this chunk. There we go. This is ridiculous, but okay. Oh, it needs also the other chunks marked. Oh, I can move the armor stand and it would help a little bit. Here. Here we go. Should we name him Gary? I've decided. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's do this now. Figured it out. This is the AFK square. You need to have this specific, okay? This chunk aligned and it needs to be specific. I should just mention really quickly, since there are new people, settings. I do use resource packs that make my life easier. These are very safe. The Foxy No-Tail spheres, chunk borders, distance measure, coordinates, and more. This will also tell you nether portal coordinates, so if you don't want to look it up, you can just cycle through crouched and touch the armor stand. No potion particles, they were making me nauseous, so was the beacon one, so Caboose originally was looking for something that would fix that problem for me, and then we found all these. I don't know why that's doing that. This is from Bedrock's tweaks, so it's borderless, no pumpkin, and helper. These are 3 completely separate resource packs that you can actually bundle in one and download together. Helper is what makes it so that all of your villagers, when you walk up to them, I believe, have everything right there. These are supposed to be linked to my Discord, and they're going to be. I just have to do that. And I don't want to. No, I just don't. I haven't had time. but borderless glass just makes glass smoother. The no pumpkin makes it so you can actually see with a pumpkin on. Because that drove me crazy for the longest time. But yeah. So those are the resources. Those are essentially, if I'm gonna be honest, just life improvements. Those are absolutely not necessary to play the game. They also don't affect gameplay or anything like that. As I say that, we're about to dupe some blocks. As I say that, this also makes farm building so much easier when you know what the chunks are. There are ways to figure out the chunks, okay? There are ways to figure out chunks. And I've done it, and it drives me insane. I was playing on one of our friends' worlds where I decided to build underground, and I loved this base so much. It looks so good. It was one of my favorite bases. And I had to block in all of the slime areas. Like, I had to block them all off from spawns because they were driving me crazy and they kept coming in my house and attacking me. I didn't have a door on my house. I lit up the cave. I don't need a door, okay? This was right after Caves and Cliffs. Okay. I've marked all of the chunks. Which is good. Marked the chunk. Oh, okay. He just wants the map to do the directionals because you can use maps look north automatically. So your locator thing will always look forward, but I think they got rid of the locator. I think that's a freaking data pack he has to have the locator thing, and if he does, I need that. I need to switch my simulation distance to 4. Okay, so we have to the thingy needs to match our sim distance. I'm gonna change it, obviously. This menu's changed. It doesn't feel the same, and I don't like that. I know this because I've gone in here, why are you all the way to the sky? My render distance isn't at the sky. Yeah, I'm only at 29 chunks, so I'll turn this down to 4, though, when we're ready to do this. My bad, I'm sorry, it's okay. I forgive you for whatever crimes you're committing. That obviously don't need my forgiveness. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna double check real quick, make sure which way I'm facing. Yeah, I'm facing east. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, see? This also used to be, before they added it in, the only way to know how many days played you've actually had on a world. I really like that. I really like that data pack. Honestly, in my opinion, makes it worth it. It's a bit condescending. He makes me hate him a little bit. You guys ever listen to someone's just talk and you're like, I really don't like the way you talk to me? I understand that people kind of ask dumb questions, but still. Okay. I'm not tripling my rates. I'm gonna leave them room low. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna start speeding. I hate when he does this. 8 blocks in. I don't like the way he talks. Okay. Oh wait, you can slow down the speed in which he speaks. 7.5? Will that sound weird? Probably. He talks too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does he ever mean the block that you counted? I have this fight with myself every time because sometimes he doesn't actually. Sometimes he does. Oh, he wants the middle. This is the middle. This is the middle. You guys can trust me. Oh God. Run out of signal strength. Okay. I don't like this. Now I feel dirty doing this. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. I feel like I'm committing crimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What did he say? A block, a repeater, a pie. What? Block, repeater. Oh, I just went the wrong direction. I went to... Bah! I got attacked. I don't think Silent Whisper should ever be put to a normal speed. Okay. I've got this. I'm gonna first double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, who knows how to spot the middle of a chunk? I do. Okay. Oh, that's in the chunk. That's in the chunk. That's in the actual chunk. Hold on. Not like that would have actually messed me up. But it could have. Yeah, because that's where he says that it runs out. Where's my... I need my box of good things. Okay, and then we need repeaters. Change time for today! I need it at an hour! I have a timer for my YouTube. Yeah. Repeaters should face into this block. He doesn't say these things because he thinks everyone knows this stuff. And as the person who built the moss farm completely right except for one repeater, I don't think he does. Doesn't explain it properly. Do not build the moss farm off of what I'm doing. The duplicator farm, the dupe stuff off what I'm doing. I'm double checking, making sure that he does. Oh, I'm here. Hold on. I need a torch of the stone. Torch. Sir, you are still going too fast for me and my smooth brain. Redstone. Block. Redstone. Block. That. Block. Torch. Okay. Torch. Do torches exist? They do. They exist. I swear I see them. I swear I see torches. That. Block. Block. Repeater facing this way. Nope. This way. 2. Okay. Redstone on. Clock turn off. Clock turn off. This isn't exactly where this is supposed to be. I'm not on the chunk border. I'm not. I'm right... Ooh. Something's wrong. Oh! That's what was wrong. That's what was wrong. I always do it slightly wrong. Every single time. It doesn't matter if I'm watching the video or not. It's wrong very minutely. Yeah, because this is the chunk border. Okay. We didn't mess it up yet. There's time, but I didn't mess it up yet. Is it still blinking? Is that all the redstone? I don't know why, but that looked like a moss chops from fucking Ark, and I'm not doing well apparently. That should stop blinking when I take out the stone. What? No. Solutioned. Trench time. Here we go. Go. Okay. Double wide trench. Sorry, my friend, you are no longer needed. I did that just in case, honestly. The chunk borders were driving me insane. They kind of are. Also, if you guys don't know why I'm doing this with pink, I don't know why, but I started doing all my redstone on pink, and it makes me happy while I'm absolutely insanely fucking pissed, because I do not understand redstone, and it incites rage. We've had a lot of moments where I've just, as the kids say, crashed out. Complicated trench. Okay, we've done all of all of that. What? Son of a bitch! Right? It's on the side of the redstone, it is. I didn't place them right. There we go. Solid block on either end. Boop. Shadoop. Sloop, 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 sloop. Sloop, sloop, sloop. Oh god! That pistons! They push me. Okay. His started moving as soon as he did that. Okay. Extended. Gravity block time! Okay, we have to have the solid blocks here. No air. No air. Bad air. Air bad. Bad air. No air there. I'm saying this like you guys are going to do exactly what I'm doing. Just watch Silence video. Okay. Ooh, redstone goes back. What happened to my redstone? Okay, hold on. So, he said test farm. He didn't say to test farm. 5 chunks? Whoa! Whoa, you demonic piece of shit. What do you mean 5 chunks? You're supposed to go to 4. I can't see it. I actually don't know if it's working. Something's happening in the distance. We'll figure this out. How many blocks would spawn if I just stood here with the spyglass and stared at the blinking? He can see this stuff and I can't. I'm just assuming that I'm in the right area because honestly I can't see anything. I'm going to turn that off and then we're going to sign out. And then we're going to sign right back in. I mean, if this was patched already, I'm going to cry intensely. Whoa! Demon noodles! Spicy lima beans! You will not ruin my redstone! You know, I haven't checked behind me in a minute. I probably should. Okay, there should be blocks. If there's no blocks, there are no blocks. Then I'm not the right distance away. Damn it. Okay, I might have to pull back even farther. If it's at 6, I have to pull back farther. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, he didn't express that the switch had to be in the same chunk as you, but I feel like it does. And it's okay. I feel like I should also see the farm, and I'm not. It's supposed to be right on your edge of your render. I'm gonna try it again. And if it's the problem, it's the problem. But I genuinely don't see it. Or do. I see it blinking. Middle of the chunk would be roughly right here. Anyway. Let's wait for blocks to spawn. Please do the things. I need like 5 shulker boxes of concrete. Powder and concrete. So like, I don't want to mine any of this stuff, please and thank you. I've made poor decisions and I now need life to fix them. Okay, and then I sign out. And then I stare. And then I sign back in. He then's gonna do the water stream. There's no point in doing the water stream if it's broken or wrong. Son of a biscuit. Alright. Okay. So if this is 0, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 6 render chunks, so he did a whole math for us. They were the exact same. Like, if it's 6, it's 6. If it's... Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1? Wait a minute. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. That's 4. So I need to do 5, 6. Car ad. Enjoy. This is 5. Oh! not where I want to be in my life. Beat the game 3 hours and 26 minutes. Impressive. It's not a race, but you've made it one. You know what? Never mind, I have more. I wish I had like an actual like... Oh, I do! This is the new chunk, and then I just need to go... There we go! Oh... Snap, crackle, pop. Okay. Now, do I have to hit the lever? Oh, yeah, no, because I can't load in those chunks. That would actually ruin the purpose. That would ruin the purpose. Okay. There's more blocks waiting for me. I played it 16 times, though. Oh, that is insane. I feel like 5 might be my limit. But of course, I've played over 1,000 days in this Minecraft world, and probably over 1,000, well over 1,000 in like my non-streaming account. So yeah. One day I'm gonna go, that used to work. That's where I duped my things. And everyone's gonna go, sure it is, Grandma. And then I'm gonna tell you all to get off my lawn. It'll be a good time. It'll be a pleasant memory for you all. I won't remember it. That's okay. I need a repeater. Alright, there we go. It's a normal armor stand again. Okay, now it should work. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. I can't see it, so let's cross our fingers and hope that it works. I'm gonna give it a minute. Less than a minute, maybe a minute. I don't know. Apparently in a minute you can get like 8 stacks or something like that. I don't know. No. Over 9. It's over 9. So this will be fun. Now, do I turn off the farm when I log off? Maybe that's my problem. I have fog. Apparently. Okay, turn off lever, log out. He can see everything, and he can see past his thing, and I'm just not sure why it's working for him, but not for me. You know, this is the story of every time I do redstone. Every time I do redstone, I'm always like, why does it work for everyone else but not me? Every time. It's never for me. Oh, that would explain a lot. I'm gonna just fly away real quick. I'm gonna sleep. No! I'm gonna land because I'm really good at landing. I deserve all that. Okay, it's on 16 chunks, or it's on 6 chunks, so I have to be 6 chunks away. The farm is on now, so I'm gonna stand here. I will be right back. Actually, we're gonna see if this works. Alright, I'm turning it off. I'm throwing out carrots. I'm opening my snack. Because we're at that point. repeater wasn't on 2 ticks. The repeater was not on 2 ticks. This is why I haven't built a water stream yet, guys. Now I have to wait again. Okay. I need a meat stick. Let's log out. Meat stick was important to the duplication process, guys. Actually, it's the last of the beef ones that I have. I just picked up some turkey and chicken ones. I'm not sure if I like them, but they're less fat. They're also less protein, though. Are you? What in the problem are you being? This game always ruins my happiness. One, two. You know what? I'm about ready to let myself drown. Okay, so you could use another portal to do this too, apparently. It's so annoying. This is annoying. It's east. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Sims 4. Oh, so this is incorrect technically then. So I'm confused then. Oh! Oh, it worked! Oh, it worked! There's blocks! It worked! Oh! We're in business. Does it work now that I've moved it, though? I don't know. I don't know if I have to be... Because I lowered my render distance, which isn't the same as my simulation distance, and I know that because I'm not stupid. Wait, 30 chunks is excessive, okay? 29 is the perfect amount of chunks. Okay. 1 second. I want to double check, make sure it does the things first, unless I have to actually move back. I'm not particularly willing to move, though. Oh, shit, I need a... whatchamacallit? In order to fix that. Oh! Get that stuff out of there. That stuff doesn't belong in there. Honestly, that's fine. Okay, so I got 2 stacks. I also got some garbage. Throw the garbage over here. I always seem to get garbage when I play this game. Save and quit. My computer can handle a little bit. I'm streaming though, so I'm trying to be careful because it literally, Silent Whisper has like a warning not to do this. Oh, we're in business. We're building water streams now. Literally has a warning not to do this if you do not have a high-end device. I need about 10 shulker boxes of concrete powder. So this is gonna be amazing. I'm glad that I built this, but I don't think... that's not what I'm gonna do for the whole stream. I just wanted to build it on stream, have this moral dilemma, and then do it anyway. I do like how every single redstone project I do always has something that I'm just slightly doing wrong. I'm okay with stopping projects to do stuff, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. I have enough empty shulkers. I want to fill 10 shulkers with concrete. Four, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. Redstone box can go back. That's for junk. Now I need to do the water streams because the water streams make it so you don't have to get up. Like, you don't have to log in and out constantly, so I do actually need that stuff. That, and then that. Oh, and I need glass. Okay. Now I just need to wait this. Basically, crossing the trunk border is what ruins everything. Alright. Oh, sick. I already did that. I need more of the dirt that I threw over there into a shulker box because I didn't need it. I ironically need the dirt, but like probably don't need the dirt as well. I need levers. Why I need so many levers, I don't know, but I need levers. I just follow the tutorial somewhat the way that I'm told to do it. I say somewhat because it's really obvious that I'm not doing it exact. 2 blocks out from... no, that's 3. And then 2 blocks out. That's perfect. And then dig this down. And out. And then place packed ice. And then levers. I don't know if he wanted all the levers placed. Alright, and then I have to dig down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, my biggest problem is doing these in the exact order that you're supposed to do them in. I have what they call problems with consistency. I don't follow directions as prescribed, and I'm okay with that emotionally. And then more water. Okay. Oh, this doesn't go all the way to the edge. That seems unusual. Wait. This son of a bitch. I stopped listening to him in the beginning. Oh, the extra blocks are in the end, not in the beginning. Proof. I listen, but I don't follow directions properly. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then I'll take this, and I'll do that, and I'll do that, and then I'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll run over here, and we'll do this, and then that, and then click, and then click, and then 1, 2. There we go. Okay. I've levered. I've watered. Now I need water. Food. Mine too. Six. Redstone clock. Oh my god. His video has gone too quickly again, and his explanation has gone over my head again. Okay. Mine this row. One, two, three. Yep. Water bucket to the corner. So we need... What? And then I need 2 more pieces of packed ice. Can I just, like, place packed ice and hope for... No, I can't. Okay. I was hoping, and it's fine that I didn't get what I was hoping for. You know, this needs to be the next place that I mob-proof. Because that would be kind of nice if I didn't have to keep going to sleep in order to get away from all the mobs. Crazy idea. Crazy idea. Now we're making the water stream, which should be easy, but I already know that it's not going to be. Because I'm not good at this. This direction following is not for me. Okay, I know how to do a water stream. So I'm just gonna do a water stream until we get to the last thing. Basically, you're going to the AFK spot with this, and I'm gonna go right here because I'm actually gonna AFK right next to my shulker monster. Because I can, yeah, I can do that, and then I can reach most of that, which is perfectly acceptable in my opinion. For funsies, I'm gonna mark my AFK spot with this. And now we start with the fun, with the true fun. The true fun. Because there's no such thing as fun in this game without placing water. You have to place something in Minecraft. You notice that this is on a platform thing. It's because water gets placed down here. Place, place. Oh, water bucket. I'm gonna sneeze. I did not have time to mute my mic. It's okay. Okay, and then Oh, this is closer. Oops. I like that I do this over here because this is obviously where redstone goes. Like, obviously this is where the redstone goes, right? We can't do a farm anywhere else. Redstone has to be down here. I actually think I should do the portal instead of the log off. That, to me, makes more sense. So I am gonna do a portal in a moment. I'm pretty sure the piece of, whatchamacallit that I have left over is to make a bubble column to bring the items up into my inventory. Are you serious? Okay. And then I'm fairly certain that block gets replaced with a bubble column. A bubble column. And then I place dupe. Dupe. A badoop. And then probably for the sanity of myself, so that the blocks just shoot straight at me. Perfect. I like it when I run out of blocks. There we go. And then, I guess testing it now would be a good idea. I don't know if putting a portal over here would actually, like, risk the gold farm linking to it. So I might have to break the portal in order to restart it to use it. I'm not sure. We do not use the corners around here. I really like etho, but like, not enough to be on board with wasting obsidian. Alright, redstone's on. Anyway, how's everyone's day going? Mine's going really good. I built an actual duplicator. And it does the things. I think... yeah. Yeah, it does the things. Isn't that nice? Look at it, look at the blinking. We need freaking 10 shulker boxes. I'm going with 10 shulker boxes because I don't know. I also don't want to have to need more and then they patch this farm out, because this seems like something that Minecraft is really against because the players really enjoy it. Mojang doesn't like bedrock because we're the ugly redheaded stepchild they never asked for. Oh, it links to this portal. That's okay with me. There's now a horse in my nether. That's not where I'm supposed to be. Of course, that became a problem immediately. Alright, doors. Thank you. What's my distance from it? Days played in this world. Time. FPS. Coordinates. Perfect. Give me the nether ones. -18. Hold on. -18. 38. Got it. -18, 38. I didn't realize it was going to link up with this portal. I actually thought this portal was far enough away, but it apparently is not, so. -18, 38. Middle coordinates, not as big of a deal when you're linking portals. I also thought linking portals was going to be a nightmare, but it's not. -18. Singed my toes for a second. All right. That is not what's supposed to happen. But I will actually accept all this obsidian. I'm actually very okay with— oh my god! That was too many mobs. Holy crap. I don't know if anybody saw that clusterfuck of mobs right there, but that was intense. Intense. For sure. Fingers crossed. Where am I? Oh, perfect. Now go back through. Where we spawn. Exactly where we're supposed to. Perfect. Okay. See, I just needed to light that portal. It would have been fine. Okay. Now. Those are moving. That just spawned in. Thank you, sheeps, for spawning. I like the sheepies when they spawn. They're sheepies. Quite sheepish. Sheepish, if you ask me. Very sheepish. Sheep behavior there. Hey, get away from my redstone! It's very fragile. I don't even think it's stable, okay? It's as stable as I am, and that's pretty unstable. How is your day, Mr. Sheep, though? What are you doing? This is really boring. Wait a minute. Wait a darn tootin' minute. I built everything wrong. The lever's pushed back too far. Which means the redstone might not reach. Oh, it needs the light. Redstone reaches. Redstone reaches. Redstone reaches. Redstone reaches. The thingies do the thingies. Okay, hold on. Redstone's on. Now I wait. Because the lever has to be on the chunk line, but it has to be in that chunk. So I'm gonna do what I was doing to ensure that it's doing it correctly. I mean, I'm quite bored, though. This is very boring. Gosh, whatever base that is, it's really ugly. I don't like the particles on the spyglass. Low-key annoys me. Like, the texture of the spyglass glass. Like, I get the framing and everything. Like, I think that's good. It's just the texture on the glass of the spyglass that I'm really not a big fan of. I don't know. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna log out and quit and just make sure because it was working for that, so I'm not gonna knock what was working. I've done this part wrong. Apparently. I had to have because they didn't glitch in the way they were supposed to. But he said they shouldn't be air blocks, so I'm really confused. Wait, no! For whatever reason, it's just not getting picked into the water stream, which is really weird because he has his blocks the exact same way. I didn't do it wrong, like I just immediately assumed I did. This is exactly how he has his. Yeah, he has this gap, then this. I don't know why this isn't getting picked up. I think one of the levers just got taken away. I'll find it. Go. Okay, you know what? I'll try doing glass all the way down, maybe. Or maybe concrete powder, that would probably be... No, because then I'd have to use red, or the pink. Honestly, maybe I should dupe some pink. But that's for redstone, so that feels kind of cheatier. No, I don't have enough rockets! This needs to be fixed. This definitely needs to be fixed. I'm so glad that I haven't been placing blocks this entire time, but I've been trying to dupe them, and that's, I don't know why, but to me, much more productive. I'm gonna wait. Go in and out. That didn't appear to work. Okay. I don't understand why it's... I don't understand how his stuff... My stuff isn't ending up in the water stream. Okay, someone has the exact same issue as me, and people liked it because they're really unhelpful and didn't have a thing. Okay, so other people are having the same issue as me, but there's nothing I can really do to figure out what the problem is. It's also only working when I log in and log off, not when I go through the portal. Thankfully, I'm not incapable. Yeah, it's just not collecting. What if I did one more item there? Yeah, it's just, I don't understand. Because I don't want to walk back and forth, and I think that was the point. But I guess I can't use the portal. The portal doesn't work. So I'll be breaking the portal in a minute. Right here. If I go forward, we're gonna test it until it works. I've accidentally dropped stuff into the water stream, so I know the water stream works. I'm on hard, so I can starve to death, but it's a slow option. Should have eaten. Should have eaten. Oh, those were just slow. Okay. Gonna eat. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, gosh. I don't know what else to do today besides this. I like that an 11-minute tutorial is taking me an hour and a half. I feel like that's a record. For me, at least. Oh, come on! Well, that's annoying. Oh, some of it did go through. Well, that's good at least that some of it went through, but I don't understand why it's not. Eh, well, it's not my fault. Or my problem. Let's grab that. My shovel. My bow. My water bucket. This is a later me problem. Significantly later me. I mean, I already have, by just doing this for a few minutes, I already have 3.5 shulker boxes of sand, or, well, of concrete powder. Because I think concrete powder is less cheaty than anything else. But the good news is that we're onto the concrete powder layer, too, so it'd be good to have it. I'm a little nervous about the concrete layer, but I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to place the concrete powder so that it's not an issue. I need carpets. Moss carpet is needed. There we go. Some of these very obvious, like, will need to be concrete powdered spots for this layer. To make them make more sense, are just going to have to look a little funky. If I go like this, though, this area will feel a little more connected. And that's what matters, is connection. I also am definitely gonna have to go over to my farm area in a bit and do something about the fact that stuff can spawn, because that's not good. Okay, this is going too far. It's going farther than I've decided is okay. So I'm going this way. The next layer here is moss, so I actually have to do moss and then concrete powder. This entire layer is supposed to be moss. Oh, that was not placed that way on purpose. I think that was to get up. I think I was trying to jump the block or something. I don't remember why that was placed like that, but... I'm not glad that this is so easily broken, but I am glad that it's so easily broken, if that makes sense. I'm glad that this is easily undone. At least I didn't decide to, like, glass the ground or something. That would have been insane. A decision that I definitely would have made, but insanity nevertheless. That did not need to happen. The name of the game is whatever's unnecessary is probably what I've decided on. Because I live for unnecessary actions. I like being unnecessarily difficult. It's fun. Oh my gosh. So I've taken a big break from watching a lot of YouTube videos lately, just like unintentionally. So all the I was like, oh my god, I have a little time off, I guess, from like everybody posting constantly, so I can catch up on my YouTube stuff. And I was like, yay, I won't be behind anymore. I took a break too. Honestly, even with just posting my clips and my shorts and stuff like that, I post and then I just kind of like, I'm done. It's like I posted, it's out there now. The bare minimum requirements have been reached. Thus, I don't need to do anything else now. You know, honestly, this whole kind of... I don't know if I like it, but I'm going to leave it because this is terrain. And it won't look good if I take it away. I know it won't look good if I take it away, so I'm not going to. I also have the concrete powder in my pocket to do this, so this section can be done. Now sporadically, because I already know I'm not doing this. It's not that I'm not going to do this the right way. I'm not going to do this the normal people way. I also need to AFK at my moss farm at some point and get more moss, because now we actually have to place moss blocks down, and I only have 2 shulker boxes of that. I wish I understood redstone, honestly, enough to do redstone and do like shulker box unloaders and stuff like that. I don't know if those are even available in Bedrock, but I think the bigger problem is that Java and Bedrock are so they don't care what light level they spawn in. They're just spawning, apparently. It took me way too long to realize that I could just take that zombie horse for myself now. Because I did actually kill 2 zombie horse a while ago. I don't want to insult the zombie horse or anything, but I don't think it's worth it. It's also going to despawn the second I go into my base. Like, the second I go grab a saddle or whatever, it's going to just despawn. Because saddles are on the other side of that storage room. Also, I don't know how I feel about the back of my base, but I feel like it's kind of bare. Oh, this is significantly better than... I genuinely probably could have just started bone mealing that instead of mining it, but it's okay. I'm not as fussed about misplacing moss. So it gets a moss carpet now and not that. I don't have... I wish I did. Wish I had bone meal, but I do not have bone meal. When this is done, we shouldn't see any dirt. So I want to give the vibe that this is the natural terrain. And if you can see dirt, it doesn't feel natural. We want a maybe she's born with it, maybe it's Maybelline conversation, okay? I'm just that level crazy. The best part is all the mobs are spawning under the ground, and I actually just don't care. This is so peaceful. This is how block placing should be. I may or may not try to do a few things that you can only do on Vault Hunters, but listen, I at least am trying. I think it's going smooth though. This was a good plan. I do like... I want to get a good look at this, but I already know that that's probably a bad idea, so I'm not going to, but... Might be too thick of layers, to be honest. Oh, this is supposed to be concrete where I'm standing. Okay. I guess I didn't think I was gonna go travel to the water? I don't know what I was doing. Actually, you know what? I presently don't know what I'm doing. That's the joy of this, though. Okay, all I have to do is grab that. And then... now I just have to be extra careful if any other layers are placed that are powdered. I hate the way water places in Minecraft. It sucks so much. But I wish the person who decided this would stub their toe for a week. Same toe. No reprieve, same toe! Okay. Now it's in a larger area. I'm honestly questioning if that is the right gradient, but it doesn't particularly matter to me. It does look a little funky, but it's okay. I like it. That's all that matters. I'm working in kind of sections. I don't know. I'm trying to do this in a way that makes sense to me and doesn't feel like I'm about to do the entire island, because if I do the entire island, it's not happening in one go regardless, but I don't think I would do the whole island anyway. I think that would be, I think the whole entire landmass would be a bit of a cry for help and a mental breakdown, all wrapped into one neat package. I think I should have on me some bone meal just to make this easier. Where was I? I have to find myself. A statement I've definitely said before. I have found myself. I'm just trying to remember to cover the sea lanterns as I go, unless they're on an edge. I want to make the next layer, like, that lantern's next layer problem. And I might have to build into the ocean a little bit in order to get, like, a clean edge. I did recognize this as a possibility when I first decided I'm not digging down anymore. There's definitely some spots that I'm going to either dig down or what, but a lot of those spots are moss areas. I say with glee. So I will be able to just bone meal those spots now. I cannot moss certain areas though. Like certain spot, or I can't dig down in certain spots in the back because I can't. Gravity blocks and air don't mix. They need to be on something stable. Oh my god, Dan's live! Hold on, everybody. Dan's been live for a hot minute. Ew. Ew, he's playing my least favorite game. I'm gonna give him support, but, like, also I'm gonna give him a lot of shit when I am done with this ad. I'm not kidding, I'm gonna give him a lot of shit. There we go. He hasn't been streaming because he's been working. That's big sad. Anyway. What in the world? We have Caboose, if you're here, you need to go bother Dan. You have to go into his chat right now and just start gambling for no reason. He immediately... This is a man who knows my schedule, okay guys? Okay, I'm just gonna lurk. Yeah, whoa, God, I don't like that. Oh my gosh, I hate this. App selector opened and for whatever reason it won't close. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna... I can't. Alright, I'm ignoring Dan now. He literally just said, what is sleep? I told him to sleep when needed and he goes, what is sleep? He's done. I've cancelled him. Mentally, he's done. He's also playing my least favorite game. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Because I can apparently just ignore chat for a minute. That's what happens. I can ignore you guys for a minute to go harass somebody else. I'm not allowed to harass my own chat. Did you guys know that? I can't harass you guys. Multiple people have given me the I will ruin your life if you upset me even mildly vibe. And right now I'm enjoying streaming. And I don't want to have to move on from my enjoyments. If that makes sense. I also don't have a lot... My schedule is very flexible, so I'm able to do this. As long as I get up when my brother requests for assistance, I'm pretty much able to do whatever I want. Besides the fact that I do have 2 dogs that are mini little dictators that tell me exactly what I'm allowed to do and when I'm allowed to do it. I'm not going to be honest. I'm not going to lie. They're a bit demanding, and Sparky, as he's gotten older, has only actually gotten worse. He threw a fit the other night. Caboose was waking up like pretty late for work, so he didn't go to bed when Sparky wanted him to go to bed. So Sparky threw an actual fit of like whining and barking at him to get him to go to bed. Because going to bed means that he gets his joint care and his dental treats. And at first it used to be like we'd give him the, joint care, then we'd go do a shower or whatever, and then we'd come back, and like the dental chew would be the very last thing right before we went to bed. He somewhere along the line has now switched us to like they come at once together, and if anything happens in his mind, he hasn't gotten any of his treats anymore, and we have to restart the entire process of going to bed. For health, wellness, and safety, I have not given Sparky 2 dental treats in one night. He, however, is an obsessed little fan of Whimsies. He loves Whimsies. Whimsies are one of, if not, like, his favorite dental treats. He's also severely allergic to gluten, and apparently Whimsies has gluten in them. We've been not willing to switch him off of Whimsies because he loves them so much, but he's definitely been having an allergic reaction to something. We think it's the fact that he figured out after years of being scared of everything how to get into the litter box. Boost redeemed, hydrate. Caboose, Stan is streaming, go harass him! He also called me out for playing Minecraft, like, pretty much immediately. He's playing Rocket League. Like a dork. See, I can harass Stan. He's been around long enough, but he's not here to harass. I've also killed him a few times in Phasmo, so, like, I feel like... yeah. Of course, my attempt to kill... he was stream sniping me, guys, so I couldn't actually get him. It was really rude. He claims he's gonna try to... he says he's gonna be off before I'm done with stream, and I don't think that's possible. I don't have a freedom for how long I can go anymore because Esther genuinely starts getting mad after a certain point and then starts yelling at me. So, there's a limitation to how far I can go. You can't get rid of me that easy. Damn it. I don't think I have any clips from this stream to clip, and I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm pretty sure Resident Evil has ruined me as far as my nerves go this week. And I'm just... I will finish it because I feel like I can possibly finish it without losing my mind. But I don't want to finish it. I don't know if I really want to. I'm also now starting to question if I want to play Village, which means that I think I'm going to do a test run of Village off stream. I don't normally do this. I very much just... if it's a new game, I like the first look to be genuine and authentic, and the only way to make it really genuine and authentic is to open the game on stream, load it up, click click start game, and just go. I don't like the idea of, like, there's another save file, and, you know, like, even if the audio is gonna be weird and I have to adjust it, which I don't particularly enjoy myself, but, like, I don't know, there's a certain authenticity to being like, yep, it's my first time playing the game, and, like, literally having no save file whatsoever. I kind of like that. It gives a good, like, feeling and vibe to it, personally, I think. But, I might test Village just to see once I finish this if that's just too much. Because... yeah. I can only handle so much stress, and I do remember that Village is a bit longer of a game. I did like Village a lot, though, when I watched someone play it. And I don't know if it's one of those games where I enjoyed watching it, but I'm not going to enjoy playing it. There are games like that. It's so silly. I now have to watch other people game That's what's happened with this world. I have to watch other people game because now Caboose has to do this weird thing where he earns money and drives around for other people, and it's just really rude. Work, that's what it's called. Yeah, he has to do work. If you want, I'm gonna take everyone. Why would you take everyone? Oh, you would raid him! You are a bastard! That is a threat. I like that Caboose is so steadfast to staying here. My game plan after stream, because I steam cleaned my floors. I steamed instead of mopped. I don't have any energy or motivation. My game plan is to stick in my headphones, go downstairs, and clean up because it's a freaking mess. I have the cat carriers from the vet still out. They're all knocked over because the kittens keep... They get into everything. They're out of the capuchin monkey phase, but like... I'm watching them. Because I don't believe they're out of it. I don't believe they're permanently out of it, I should say. But they're definitely somewhat out of it for right now. But they're still kind of troublemakers. Like, they chewed on my dog stroller handles. I have a dog stroller. I also have... Sparky's literally 10 pounds. Okay, actually he's under 10 pounds, but he's been 10 pounds his whole life and he's a little baby, okay? He needs... High traffic areas, he needs a stroller. Get her, Sparkles. Get her. I don't know what she's doing to you, but just get her. Take a cell of her face off. Hi. He's here now. I gave my Pomeranian a bath this morning because his skin was not looking good. And he smelt a little funky. I don't know what's going on with his skin. He's on antibiotics right now, but it's not really helping. Also, somebody in this household may have given the antibiotics to the wrong animal. In Caboose's defense, hi, yes, I know, babies. Hi, what's up? In Caboose's defense, it's always Daisy on antibiotics. We don't have a lot of animals that are on medication often. What are you doing? You're very wiggly and squiggly. What? What are you doing? You demanded to be here. What is up? He's thinking. Hold on. It's loading. He's gonna decide. Oh, he's decided. Do you want to go? Because I'm not doing whatever you want me to do. Okay, Mr. Dictator Tot? I'm not doing whatever you want me to do. Here. There you go. There you go. Good little Dictator Tot. Oh. Yes, I call him a Dictator Tot. You guys get a Pomeranian, and then you deal with the Pomitude, and you describe to me what you would call it. Because the Pomitude is... They got an attitude. You know what's funny is that I could literally moss carpet this, and it would be significantly easier, but I'm not doing that because it's cheating. And it's a different level and everything. I don't like that. You know, I didn't consider it, but the trees could be something too. Esther has her ball now. Thankfully, she's chilled out on squeaking her ball. I lost. We just bought a new Kong ball. I lost it immediately. It like bounced into some brush and we could not find it. She wouldn't stop trying to jump over the edge, which is between our neighbor's property and ours. That's not the problem. It's brush, so it's full of ticks, and I'm paranoid, and I can't do this anymore. I'm done with spring. I'd like winter again. Okay? I know I'm gonna regret saying that, but the winter doesn't have ticks. I found a tick on my arm this morning while I was doing yoga, and I almost screamed. Just crawled up on me. Wasn't latched or anything, just crawled up on me. And then I have a dog that wants to live outside. Moss carpet is spawn proof. It is spawn proof, but so is lighting everything up, and it's all lit up. And also, it kind of looks like the zombie horses might ignore the spawn proofing rules. They might have different spawn proofing, because I saw one spawn a little bit ago, and it's 100% lit up in the back. The lighting's very consistent throughout. I'm very proud of myself. Honestly, I didn't think about it until now, but I probably could have used the armor stand thing to make it so that it was consistent. It's fine. Could have gotten all the lighting 16 blocks apart like I wanted. Or 14, I just had to chunk line all the lights. Would have been a little neurotic though. I'm okay with it, but would have been. Has anyone seen anything good on TV? Because I am not looking for anything particularly right now, but I don't know if I've seen anything good. I don't know if I've seen anything, like, good enough to, like, want to watch lately. I want to watch The Pit. I wanted for a while to finish Grey's Anatomy. Caboose and I were in deep with Grey's Anatomy. Like, started watching and then caught up on the seasons and was like, yep, this is it. We're doing it. Like, watching the new seasons as they come out. That's fine. And then 2020 hit and it went dark. As were, like, most medical shows, like, a lot of medical shows acknowledged it and were, like, a few episodes. Grey's Anatomy was like, nah, your trauma's our bread and butter, baby. They were like, no, we're going all the way with this. And it was like, I don't know, it was more than a half a season of it. And I'm like, I can't do... Like, I understand what everyone's going through, but I was like, it's too much. I was like, I watched the news, I'm seeing this and that, and then Grey's Anatomy's decided, well, no one's as immersed as we can make we can make everybody more immersed. You like doctor shows? Here ya fucking go. A bit intense. I think The Good Doctor did it really well. I don't think they represented autism very well, but I think they handled working while it was going. But it's when Caboose and I stopped watching. I've been considering rewatching it and starting from the beginning of that season. But I don't want to. I'm gonna fight the Enderman. The Enderman's like, yeah, you didn't have to dupe. Here you go. I'll give you these blocks. No, sir. That's not how that works. Oh. I don't even care about the mobs that have spawned and are still here. I just don't care. missed the thing. You know what the worst part is about the bone mealing is that I can accidentally grow a tree. And that would truly be the worst. Wouldn't that be odd? God awful. Like just unwanted trees growing randomly. Do I even want trees part of the terrain? I guess I have no choice now. You know what would really work for me right now? Why do I think I have to do this the way I'm doing it? That's not how life works. Go boop, and then boop. Oh, you. Why does water flow the way it flows? Who at Mojang decided it? I just want to chat with them. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know why I'm not using water flow, but then I remembered why I hated the water flow in Minecraft, and then, yeah, I was here. Just doing it anyway. Anyway. Ooh. This area is a bit tricky, though. You know what? We're just gonna do right here. Oh. Thought there was a moss carpet on that. My apologies. Am I going too far now? I kinda think I might be. Had a wonderful therapy session where I, by the way, believe that my therapist doesn't listen to me anymore and dismisses me. So that's really fun. I want my old one back. How dare that bitch move to France? How dare she? I'm pretty sure if I saw her again and asked her how dare she would be like, I dare. I dare. Like, genuinely, I think she would just be like, so you're not enjoying your choices. She was hard pushing for me to take the other therapist, though. I didn't want to take the new girl, okay? Because when I say girl, I mean, like, just graduated from freaking medical school. She was young and promising, and I was like, I don't... It's like the last chick who was young and promising was wasting 30 minutes of my therapy session with meditation. I'll meditate at home! I don't meditate. That's a lie. But, like, I could. I don't. Not that chill. You know, I just realized something that this layer has to go all the way over. This layer has to go to this layer in order to make this work. I'm okay with long layers. It's excessive though. I heard a skeleton and immediately assumed I was going to be attacked. How? I've ruined the skeleton's plans. They can't come after me if they can't spawn. Ultimate protection. If I stop them, they can't exist. Okay. Oh my gosh. Is this what this is gonna be like? Going around and realizing that I've missed one block of grass? I don't know if I really am set for this. I don't think I'm gonna need a contingency plan for the layers. They get too extreme. Maybe I do need a contingency plan for the layers if they get too extreme. That's the only mountain on this entire area, and I keep debating between flattening it and leaving it where it is. I don't know why, but I just see it and I'm like, I don't want to really terrain that. I didn't enjoy putting lighting on it. It wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. I made it harder for myself, but that's completely beside the point. There we go. Well, that crevice that just got revealed is definitely going to be well lit. Not good. Really liked that land connection, but I guess I'm getting rid of it now. Honestly, lighting in Minecraft is really weird. There's like a loss of light levels as you go that I've learned about recently. And now that I know these things about light levels, I'm immediately like, so lighting downwards is less lighting and lighting upwards is less lighting. You never get the same amount of lighting all the way around. More loss when you go up, more loss when you go down. Esther's throwing a fit. Nope, Esther's not throwing a fit. Esther's playing with a cat. Never mind. We're good then. She's just really disruptive. I'm just not sure where to end where I'm going because it's just all connecting so big. Part of me now wants to just place all the moss down, but I know the moss layer is the easiest layer of all of the layers. Doesn't have to be fussed with or thought about. Can't even light on fire. I'm gonna miss the terrain. It'll be a moment that we'll all cherish. That terrain is like this. I don't know if I'm leaving that tree, but for right now I am. My flint and steel's in my ender chest. And before you ask, my axe is there too. And I'm in no mood to keep any blocks right now. Missed some spots over here. Alright, where's the bucket of water? I will suffer through for this moment. What? Never do exactly what I think you're gonna do. You always do the opposite, water. You always do the opposite. You always make me question why you have to be so good at malicious compliance. Okay. Stick that back. I want to make sure that I carpet everything up that's supposed to be carpeted. And stick that there. Oh my god, are you telling me that I only got another moss layer done? I didn't even get the moss layer completely done. Okay. I need bone meal. I don't have bone meal. And then that. All the carpet can go in there. I don't need as much carpet as I have. I seem to have a tendency to go overboard on the amount of stuff that I need. And that happens. I'm okay with it. It's a character flaw that I accept as a quality that everyone should love. My too tall grass worked really well for that. And there we go. Great news is that I'm getting a lot of stuff that I'll need for later. The good news about what I'm doing is that there is nothing right now that could be jeopardized by me placing all of this water. Bad news is that eventually there will be. Risks that we have to take. There's no reward for those who do not take risks. Okay. Gotta make sure that I put that back down. One level lower. Honestly, sometimes I think that today's Friday. Every Thursday, I'm like, it's Friday. It's my Friday. Because I don't stream on Fridays. I have other things that I do on Fridays, so I just don't stream. Take Esther for a walk, stuff like that. I don't take her for a walk every single day. She's not a reactive dog, so apparently it's not great to take those dogs for a walk every day, which is fine with me because I don't actually like walking her every day anyway. I tried, and it just... Her and I don't need that. And by her and I mean I don't need that, because she's quite a lot. And the more she goes out, the more used to things she gets, and then the more behaviorally she just starts going, well, fuck everything. Not good. Not good. You don't want her to go fuck everything. You want her to be calm. Cute. Adorable enough to have people walk up to her and go, "Can I pet her? She's so pretty." And me to go, "No, she doesn't like that." And them take one step too close and her starts screaming. And then them laughing. Enjoyed. It's always old men. Not like every time, but like most of the time. She sees an elderly person now and she already's looking at them like, what do you want? What do you want? Like, literally, she's already staring at them, and it's like, oh my god. Calm down, Esther. And just because that old man last time said hi to you doesn't mean this old man now is gonna say hi to you. And then they say hi, and then she's like, mm-hmm. I can spot a liar. I lie for her safety. It's okay. Last week, the kids were out of school. Because they're delinquents! And literally, like, I get we were in a public park. But then they just started, like, yelling. They were yelling at us and, like, screaming and, like, all this other stuff. And, like, she was doing amazing. And then when they realized they couldn't get a reaction out of her anymore, they left her alone. Which just made me want to... give them a firm lecture. And then, after a bit, like, they screamed again. And I'm like, the fuck is wrong with these kids? So I took off a headphone and they were like, make sure you clean up after your dog. And I literally was just, it's like, obviously, like, you guys have been yelling at me, like, okay. I was like, I don't know if that was really worth yelling repeatedly at me for. Like, I doubt y'all... First off, I doubt heavily that these kids ever say that to an adult, ever. And it's just because I had no interest in engaging with them that they decided that they were going to be cool and yell at an adult. But, like, I'm going to give credit to Esther. She did not respond, and I know that sounds so small, but she responds. When people say anything and I respond, or I'm about to respond, she responds, and she did not. We did work. It did work. They started yelling at me again when I started working at Esther closer to them, and I just immediately was like, you know what? You're in a public fucking park. Calm your fucking raging little teenage hormones. Like, you're gonna stand here, you're gonna be basically part of the training session now. It's not like Esther's just very vocal. They were safe. Not, you know, in the sense of safe in this world, but they were just safe in general. From her. Annoying as fuck, though. I then, all the way out of the park, could tell that Esther wanted to go to the bathroom, and I just kept begging her not to. Because I had checked the park, and they didn't have doggy poo bags, because I didn't bring any. And she, sure enough, made it out of the park, at least. I still cleaned up, but, like, it was not the way one would hope. I used a treat bag, and I was like, this is never ideal. And then, of course, there are more, like, teenagers by one of the trash cans, and I'm like, of course there's teenagers here. Of course. I'm like, they're gonna judge me. And then I just went, I don't like teenagers. Why do I care? It's like bare minimum. I cleaned up after my dog, which seems to be, like, first off, the only thing that they want. To be fair to them, that park was covered in doggy doo. When the snow melted, it was everywhere. Like, somebody, a certain corgi, didn't, like, somebody's owner didn't clean up after their dog. You know? Someone didn't do what they were supposed to be doing. But I can assure you, if a dog Esther's size was making that mess, it would have been kind of obvious. I don't know. It's difficult to walk Esther where we live because I don't want to interact with anybody, and sometimes I can get away with not seeing anybody and not having to interact with anybody, and then all of a sudden, like, people come out of nowhere and they're like, "Oh my god, your dog's so cute," or and it's like, I can't hear you. I don't walk my dog so that I can hear people. I walk Esther with headphones in, so I can't hear anybody when they're talking. So I have to pull out a headphone and go, "What?" And let me tell you, the what is with a stink face. Like, that's what I gave those kids, because they kept yelling. So I'm like, what the fuck? And they were like, "Clean up after your dog," and I'm like, I'm gonna go to jail if I respond. I literally was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to jail if I respond. Do not respond. I was like, do not respond to that. Just ignore that. I was a teenager once. I would only do that experience once. Ooh! I want to do like a bridge thing, so that's why that's not done. This needs to be concrete here. Apparently I'm not doing this side. I just learned that. But this looks good. I want to either make a bridge or something, so I don't want to mess with this just yet. I want to get the blocks down. The real question is, how far am I going? I know that I've lit up this entire area. I do intend to terrain the whole thing because I'm crazy. But right now, I'm definitely not doing... I'm definitely, like, from here, from, like, this side of the mountain over doing the terrain. So I guess perhaps maybe I should focus on doing maybe the path? I don't know. I got the moss placed, though, today. Got the moss layer placed. I'm almost there. I'm really hoping that the water edge is not concrete powder, just for the record. I will absolutely cry. But it looks good. Right? Like, it looks better without the sea lanterns visible. I'm going to have to build, like, a wall or something to split off this terrain, because I don't want to actually match it. I don't want to end up going everywhere with this. That's why I was trying to pick an area that I could do whatever I wanted to without feeling like I needed to do the rest of the land. Though, I'm going to be honest, I never considered training. Never considered training. Son of a bitch. I can't land on stuff anyway, so that doesn't surprise me, but disappointed me a little. And then the next layer is concrete powder, right? Yeah, powder. That's moss. So, this area is safe from water now. Okay, I'm just gonna close this off because I don't in particularly care about it as a person in this world of the mining and the crafting. I'm gonna dupe this so I don't need to be precious about where I place it now. And that's something I'm probably gonna finish doing after stream. Yeah, that looks good. Hold on, let's look at that little dip. Ooh. There's something about the smooth texture going into the textures that's really messing with my brain and I don't like it, but I'm ignoring that because I like the rest. And that's what I'm telling myself as I go through this experience. I think I'm definitely going to try to finish this side first. I think this in the back, I think is definitely where I'm going to keep my focus on. I'm just going to ignore the rest. I think that's probably my best bet, is to work section by section on this instead of going everywhere. You know what? I can land up here. Yeah, I think section by section is the way to do this. So doing there now is probably my best bet. Doing that side in that side. And then this probably will be considered a section, this mountain, and then that will probably be considered a section, and over there will probably be considered its own section, like literally this entire mass. And then that's its own section, but also there's spawn right there, so I wanted to do something for spawn, and I don't know what to do for spawn. That's the bigger issue. I want to do, like, I'm thinking a compass. I don't know if I want to. But I think that's where we're going to end it. I didn't kill a single horse this stream, and I think that always is a commemorable moment. I also cleaned my keyboard last week, and it feels nice. It feels fresh. Everybody clean your keyboards. Thank you, Caboose. Yeah, I'm definitely going to leave it here, because I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to do anything else. I'm just gonna be point blank honest. I don't want to do anything else. I might do some stuff off stream because I know this isn't as exciting. I'm definitely gonna finish duping off stream because that's boring as fuck. But maybe 10 shulker boxes isn't enough. I want to make sure I have enough just in case before that, like before it gets patched out. I might go crazy. I'm not going to dupe sand, though. I think that's too far. Because otherwise this would take weeks. I also don't know how to deal with that. I think we might encapsulate it in maybe like a glass dome or something. Raid Dan. I will in a second. I think I might encapsulate that, but I think that's for a later time. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, do the things. If you didn't enjoy, there are things you can do. They're not the same things, so don't do them. I'll see you guys Monday for either House Flipper or Resident Evil. I'm not really sure, and I'm not having a good time. I'm not having a good time. Okay, I don't like it. It's a little too I don't know. It invokes stress. What is Dan's name? Oh, of course. I get an ad right when I'm like, how do I spell his gamer tag? No problem. No, there's an underscore in there. Oh. No, there's 100% an underscore in there. I know there's an underscore. He's playing, I have nothing nice to say about the game he's playing. Oh, it's at the end. He's playing, Rocket League. I'm really sorry if you don't like Rocket League, but you'll like him. He's funny. Yeah, he's funny. I absolutely, I'm not watching Rocket League, but hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't remember how raids work. Right, I have to watch this countdown thing. I hopefully I'll, like, Resident Evil Village, but see you guys Monday for either House Flipper or Resident Evil. Goodbye!